Hello, Dong. How's it going? Hi, Coffee Cup. What's up? Good, that's good. Quite early. I am early. Hello, Grace. How's it going? Hi, Hector. I think Worlds is tomorrow, right, chat? Like, Worlds is in like 10 or 11 hours. Yeah? Wait, are you the one who said you had school at like on Sunday? Why do you have school on Sunday? Is that normal? That's how it is where you live, really? Do you have schools 5 days a week or six, or like, how does it work? It's going shit, but at least I get to watch you stream. Well, I hope it goes slightly less shit later. The weekend's Friday, Saturday? Really? I did not know that that was like a thing. I mean, I guess not that weird. Interesting though. Yeah, Vi sucks here. It is. My smite's there. Yeah, right here. I guess it's weird to more Christian countries. Yeah, I'd never heard of that being a thing anywhere because I mean, I'm not very globally knowledgeable. Oh yeah, I guess probably religion is a reason that Sundays are off, huh? Like Christianity rather. I'm gonna take up my sweatshirt. Religion's the main reason. I see. Never really thought about it. I remember when during COVID, some of my Italian friends from Discord had school during Saturday. I see. Aurelia Rumble, probably more likely to fight. Build path to bot side. Aurelia has barrier. Their Lissandra has heal for some reason. Why are you playing legendary ranked? I mean, I'm gonna get Sovereign and Legend. I don't really have any specific reason. Last season, the only reason I never played legendary ranked was because I was trying to get 5-roll Sovereign. You'll be doing both ranked and legendary? Yeah, I will be doing both. Don't know where their jungler is. Diego. Oops. Still has her barrier. She's gonna get level 5, so I can't go on her. Diego's likely hovering here, so I want to be aware of that. And this should be good for us. Yeah. Yeah. Good awareness there. He's obviously gonna go top side. See if we can get there first. He has better smite than me. We're fine. He's a little slow on his shit. Because he's kind of slow, I could try to go back to bot, but he's getting turret dove, so I can't. We can push. They're both very low. But I have to get mana first. We'll blow her E. Got invaded. We'll go back to top side. I mean, we'll ignore Rumble all game, obviously. I need to wait for her to really use jump, I guess. She die here. Okay, that works. We'll push mid. And get this. High potato. We get first turret here. I'll play around dual lane. It really is going to kill. Like, no, I really won't. That's crazy that she still did. We'll probably value the kill here over the objective. He flashed. Viego into this. He has barrier. That's crazy. Hi, Logan. Don't really need to contest, mostly just want to value gold. But if they end up inting, I mean, we can contest. They seem to be going way too far. Damn. I think I'm still dead. Yeah. We have bot side camps up. Shouldn't contest. He actually, I almost got that. I can't contest Herald though, because Aurelia will kill me at Herald. Oh, she actually started it. Means I can just go finish it. I guess I can't get it, huh? Can probably get a gold bounty or at least most of it here. I'm gonna have to trap him and then get out. I couldn't. My teammate was hovering, so I assumed I'd have someone there. And he left. Weirdly. We got the gold bounty though, which is mostly the value from that. Going and fighting more doesn't really help. My blue's gone, I assume. I have his blue now. Lissandra ulted. We can't really fight them. We should just try to sneak it here. Actually, we'll just stay bot, I think. No bloodthirst around her. And they're all 1 HP, but we weren't able to kill anyone, so... What made you choose Jarvan here? They first picked Morgana, and then they picked Lissandra right after. So... 2 champions that can't be Vi-ulted. And... I wanted to pick a bruiser because I had full squishy champions, so I had to choose a bruiser that isn't reliant on CCing people. And almost every bruiser is reliant on CCing people. But Jarvan is not. Who's top turret here? I'll have to chase him. Like 4 items. Why is he not reliant on CCing? Because his ultimate is his gap, or like is his thing that basically traps people, and it's only reliant on people being in it, not them stopping CC. So something like Morgana, Black Shield doesn't impact it, and no, he's not reliant on landing the knockup at all. So he had tanked the W. I don't know if I win this, but I kind of have to if I want to win the game. I missed out. Need to worry about Baron. They're probably on Baron right now, so yeah, they definitely went on Baron. I don't have vision of it, so I can't really steal it. Try to get her to give me vision for it. What was that range? My god. This is legendary ranked. Diego's playing good? No, he's not. Tell me the 3 best ADCs right now. Quirky, Zion. Someone. I guess Lucian. Yeah, Jarvan is really good into Olaf and Morgana. Can you play a Warwick game? I don't take champion requests. Play Poco? Oh, okay. All you have to do is be me? Oh, yeah? Top cam? Yeah. Hello, Bulls. Or Balls, I guess. You watching Worlds tonight? No. I'll watch the highlights later, though. You're in my game? Don't tell me when you're in my Legend Q games. What is the difference between ranked and legendary ranked? Legendary ranked is solo queue only. Regular ranked, obviously you can play with the party. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so dumb. For some reason, I thought they had to pick their 5th champion there, and then nobody got picked, and I was like super confused. You thought finals was tomorrow? Well, it's like 1 a.m. tomorrow, but it's basically tonight because it'll be at 1 a.m. I mean, at least I'm like pretty sure that's how it is. Like 10 hours from now or whatever. You know how many players are in Sovereign at the end of the season? Last season it was like 4,000 or 5,000, but that was more than normal. So that will become the new norm. I don't have any good lanes to path through this game. Google told you Sunday 11 p.m. I mean, it might be. I don't know, because it's a little weird with the time zone stuff. I'm not entirely sure. Thank you for being a member, Coffee. Appreciate it. Almost the same amount as old GM, yeah. Control warding doesn't really make sense, does it? Like, control warding a buff? Hello, Kaz. Can you play Trundle now? Yeah, I got you. They're very low. Their jungler's probably pathing towards them too, since they're Lucian Nami. So we kind of just want to hover for a counter gank. I can't really go for... I need to W this so I can see if he's here. Maybe he's not. No, he was. Alright. When can I pick Senna support? Senna's generally a bad champion always, but the times that you would prefer to play Senna would be when you already have some level of frontline and you want to play for lane, because her laning phase is pretty good. She's pretty bad outside of lane, so picking her with a strong laner like Caitlyn or Ashe with good poke and range is kind of the ideal play, but she's pretty bad almost always. Jungler will be top side. Yeah. I can just get Trinity. Jungler is on their red side, but he'll be going back to blue soon. Can probably look for something in mid. Should probably win the 2v2 with the south lead. Yeah. Alright. Vega will look there, and I don't really have a recall, so I'm not that strong. All season, whoever has Senna has lost. Really? I don't want to fight that. I have too much gold to spend. I mean, I'm spotted. Vega might look mid. He's gonna look bot. I could counter gank this, but I'll have no prio. I think I do just go Herald. That was fast. I'm gonna go for tier 2 here. Ah, he took it from me. My smite was not in range. Almost on Terminus though. Farm what we can. Go cover bot. Zyra's doing it good. I can probably catch him. I'll use that win to take more gold. Here, but didn't really protect me. Dead. Oh, they'll kill them all. That paper lucky? Probably. You see his Ira, it's probably paper lucky. Oh, they FF'd. The Poco was Viego, okay. They didn't need FF. There was a chance of winning. Like, what was gold gap? Yeah. 10k, 11k. They can win. It's only 10 minutes into the game. Like, 10k gold lead at, like, 10 minutes, I'd say is thrown 5% of the time. Of course, Poco would have a name like that? Yeah. I'm not surprised. I pinged my bot lane and they said stop pinging. Then you ganked them. It's because you distracted them. Why would you distract them like that, man? Come on. They had it under cover. All it would take is a bad fight and Viego plus Aatrox get resets? Yeah. I mean, anytime you have a Viego, you can always come back regardless of gold deficit because he can one time pick off someone who's fed and then, like, win from that. I guess we'll just play mid lane. Your team 4-0 FF Insta? Yeah. Unlucky. You play Kassadin? Small amount. Not a lot. What's up, Charlotte? How you doing? Am I supposed to understand what the first thing you typed means, by the way? Abba, 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 Abba. Am I supposed to know what that means? Lux. I don't know what it means either. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like something I was just like, I was out of the loop, you know? I didn't want to be out of the loop. You're out of the outer loop. Oh no. That's kind of a good thing though. TBH. Maybe I take Ignite here. Maybe I go Alpha Male and I take Ignite. Could be a problem if I get rooted a lot. We'll deal with that problem when we get there. Legend Q grind better than ranked? I'm not grinding any mode, I'm just playing for the sake of making content around concepts in the game, so I'll get Legend and Sovereign. But it's not any better, no. Why is the mid going ADC? Doesn't he know he can't remake on Legend Q? My bad. But yeah, no, I mean, Legendary ranked and ranked are the same modes. There's not really differences. For jungle, are there any scenarios when you choose Echo over Diana? I would always choose Echo over Diana. He's just a better jungler than Diana right now. Legend Q's faster, rank Q is slow. Yeah, my rank Qs weren't that fast, and I'm only Grandmaster. What if Echo's banned? Then you can play Diana if you want. I mean, you can play Diana if you want anyway, but yeah, no, Echo is just better. Then Diana is better? I mean, you know, in that case, sure. Okay, I can get behind that. It's barrier. Oh. What if they're both banned? You definitely FF. Zone him off a minion. He has barriers, so we gotta be a little careful. Take a recall. I can get behind you anytime. Well, that's lovely, isn't it? Like fucking Jesus Christ. That's embarrassing a little bit. A little bit embarrassing. Used her spells. Quality's probably about to ult. They have a very fed Bane. She's rotating, we'll just get 2 plates. You stop bullying her? My bad. My bad. Pretty close to item. I might just stay for item. What do you have against Luxes? I don't know, man. Too pretty, I guess. Sparkle like a rainbow. Can go help here now. If he doesn't get the kill already. Hope he got it without me. I want to get plate though. I mean, he's still here, so. I have to flash her Q. You loved her even before the rework? No, I will not play if you are a jungle today. Wait, did he flash? Why'd he flash? There was no need to flash, that was strange. Nice ult, thanks. Second item already. Very fast. Might want to go side lane the Vayne. I need someone hovering here. I should not be able to 1v2 these people. Well, XD. Oh, you meant the volley, you didn't even notice mine, right. Why do you want to side lane the Vayne? so that their only person who's kind of strong and scaling can be nullified by the fact that I'm way stronger and better early game. Scary. Worked. Oh, he's invading. Might die here, I need to juke that. I did not juke it. Oh, I lived though. Close. You feel bad for volley? He's kind of running it, I don't know. I think this is not smart, but we kill very fast. Because you're so ahead, wouldn't IE third be better? Being ahead has nothing to do with which you should go. There's nothing that IE does better from ahead than from even or behind. If anything, IE is an item you should build from behind more. I hinted that though, that could be bad. But Mortal Reminder isn't about being ahead or behind, it's about having pen on a champion who's very ability based into people who are going to have decent base armor by the third item regardless of when you're hitting it, compared to Infinity Edge, which is purely about bursting down squishy champions. But one, obviously anti-heal, they have Soraka, so never would want that in that case. But then two, you're usually going to get more damage out of Mortal anyway, because Mortal, again, is going to give you pen, which is extremely useful on your champion. And Infinity Edge obviously doesn't get as much value until you have full crit. And the reason Infinity Edge is better from behind is because raw damage is better from behind compared to ahead, because you need as much damage output as possible to kill people who are ahead of you. Because if you don't kill them quickly, you're pretty much just going to lose, whereas defensive items are better for not throwing. But neither of these items are defensive, so that's irrelevant for this case. But Infinity Edge in general, again, is an item that's better from behind. Oh, the volley sold his items. Gotta be careful of that. BDD. I should honestly get Bloodthirster 4th this game anyways. I'm ahead this much. How can you change the position? You go into settings, into the controls, and then on the top right you click customize control layout or button layout or whatever. It's something like that. Yeah, whatever, we'll just do this. Tier can be dangerous, it can be. Their Vayne is fed though, so. Hi Florin. I wanna get Infinity Edge. They're gonna die. The enemy are gonna try to do Baron. My jungler's not here. They're all chasing that. If Lux has vision, she could steal this, but yeah. That way we at least get something out of it. We will lose soul, but it's fine. Getting Soraka on my little poke things is important. Doesn't do as much to hit Vayne because he gets healed. Yeah, I kind of need to target Soraka in these things. I kind of want to just hover out of vision and look for something on a wave. I don't really think I can get GA before the Elder. I have to be pretty aware of Yone trying to catch me. Damn, he actually got me. I'm surprised. That was faster than I thought. Their Vayne is dead, but we don't have Baron anymore, so I'm not going to be able to end. That's pretty bad. I don't think Shyvana can kill him. Yeah. Now we could lose the game. I think we actually will lose the game, huh? Oh, Vayne inted. That's pretty big. Somehow Vayne lived though, so still Not really sure who wins, I guess. Yone has GA. I can't kill him. I'm gonna be trying to one-shot this because they don't have a jungler, but okay. I mean, I think we've made it out of the woods. They probably would have won if Ollie didn't troll. Why do people like that Wally have to exist? I don't know. Kinda cringe. Oh, hi, Danny. I don't know if I ever said hi. Missed your message, I think. Thanks for the sub, Tito. Hello, hello. Hi, Namora. Is enemy jungle pathing if they're stronger than you affect your decision on which lane you path towards first, or only influences whether or not you go for crab? It's mostly going to influence crab because you can't know in a vast majority of games where the enemy will start. You can only really know if they're like a blue start champ, which are only like Olaf, Zed, Lilia, a few others. Like very few champs have a set path, so you can't really be influenced by their strength because you don't know where they're gonna go. So yeah, it's pretty hard to take that into account too much. But yeah, if it's someone like Lilia and you know where Lilia is going to go, then you can, obviously. Like here, Lilia will start blue, and blue side, or top side, is Caitlyn, Emilio, who I'd want to path towards anyway. So it's an additional thing. Like, I get to path towards Amelia or a Lilia, which I'm stronger early than Lilia. So I am additionally happy about that until I saw that I'm going to lag this game because of that indicator. That means that I will lag really badly. Okay, well, magic resistance is fucking broken this game. Do you ever review Chinese gameplays? Yeah, I've seen it, but there's nothing really to learn from them, like, or videos. Not that there's nothing to learn from them. Like, I watch the game sometimes, but trying to learn from people who play in a completely different environment doesn't make a ton of sense. Like, the players in those lobbies aren't the same. There's voice chat. The players are actually having some level of competitive environment to encourage them to try. The player base is way bigger. There's a lot of things where just like not that valuable. Do you use Axiom Arcanist on Syndra? Yeah, I think Axiom Arcanist should be better now, but I haven't really played her in the new patch. Well, Varus is trolling. He has Smite. Even the games that go in my favor are just fucking trolls, I guess. Jesus Christ. Level 1, they're fighting. Strange. I have no idea. Okay. There's not any junglers that you absolutely cannot contest as Vi, because she's very strong on level 4. Like, she can get level 4 before Scuttle, and she's quite strong early. But, I upgraded wrong ability. But she does struggle into Olaf, Volibear, basically champions that are similarly tanky and have good sustain in the fights. So yeah, I mean, Olaf and Volibear are like the ones that come to my mind. Also, they have 3 bans in voice chat. I don't know why they don't do it here. It could be interesting. No, voice chat would be awful. I'm sure voice chat's even awful in China. It shouldn't exist. I don't really think voice chat should exist in any game, frankly, given the awfulness of humans. I think the world's a better place when less people have the ability to communicate with other people, especially when they're angry, which is usually the case in a video game. She might be late on these, yeah. They need to be pushing the wave. For some reason they won't. Like, we had a dive angle. Nah, I'm just gonna punish them for being dumb. They could update the pinging system. Think so? My teammates are actually losing really hard, even though there's a smite on the enemy team. Actually, yeah, we're actually somehow still down, so even though their Varus has smite, it looks like I will actually have the worst team, so I'll try to carry anyway. Guess we'll go here. They just need to start pushing waves. Bro, oh my god, I just lagged so bad when I did that. That's so stupid, dude. Bro, as soon as I'm Q flashing, my ping literally goes to 500. That's disgusting. Thank you for missing me an entire kill and losing me my flash. I think her red side's up. If he ults me, he can't kill me. Oh yeah, Mercs are OP this game, I forgot. It was Maw. I think I should ignore Dragon and just farm my red side. Rather make sure I stay efficient. Especially in a game with this level of skill kind of being involved. I think I can still get in ult range in time. Oh, you didn't need it. Okay. Fucking root everything. That's insane. Florin, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. I don't know where he's gonna go, so. I have flash for these people. This guy's not playing Varus jungle, he's playing Varus ADC with Smite. That's not the same thing. See if we can create a dive here. Can't. We'll drop it at this point. We don't have very much time left with this. X ulted. And he flashed. They both had their ults still? How odd. I'm dead. I don't understand how they both had their ults in that situation. Doesn't really make any sense. Is Aftershock worth over Conqueror? Yes, it makes it much easier to survive when you go in. You're welcome, what are the odds? That is correct, Denise. That is the only time I would switch off of Sweeper. And I have Mercs with this level of AP on him. I think I can kill. Got his Gargoyle out though, so it's pretty worth. We see Vyrunes, if you remind me after the game, yeah. Dark Harvest on Syndra? No. I guess we'll not contest. I don't know, we still could. Lux will go right about here. I don't think him ulting me should kill. We get pretty far away. Maybe I die. I wasn't able to get ult off. For some reason, my support left. We should have won the game there. I think my team will win this fight anyway. I think my team will die. Can't actually do the Baron. I think I go Spirit next. They might be on Baron. Yeah, they are. Clutched up the steal. That was really good awareness. So close. Can't really push bot out. Teammates hinted, so we'll leave. Dragon would be soul for them. I might want to try to focus Varus in fights first. He's sort of high DPS onto me. And he's easier to kill. They're going bot, it looks like. I think they're gonna try to like hard force bot here. I'm gonna go into Lux. I was barely out of range. Yeah, he killed her. Him. I want to make sure they don't get soul. Chase her. He has no flash. He can't kill me. Oh. So fucking fast. And she has fucking QSS, Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe end. Hi, hero. What's up? Byron's, yeah. Those are the runes. Tried out those runes yesterday on my two VOD games, got S ratings. Nice. I mean, it's unlikely the runes were the difference maker, but you never know. I mean, these runes just make it so I can do things like just go in really hard. In like that situation, like I couldn't die to those 3 people on me, for example, in topside when I missed my Q flash on the Lux. Didn't notice any difference in damage. That's because your damage, like if we actually think about it, if we're going Conqueror, Brutal, Giant Slayer, Alacrity, Conqueror doesn't stack much for your first combo. Like you're gonna Q auto E. You're not, like Conqueror is gonna be at like 4 stacks by that point. And then maybe you ult and then it gets stacked up by the time you've used all your damage. Like it's not stacked before you're using it, it's stacked after you've used all your damage, so you're not getting that much value from it. You get a little bit of AD. Brutal is shit, so it's just a shit rune. And then Giant Slayer can be good into tanks, but like it's gonna take a while to kill tanks anyway, so you're not gonna feel that much of a difference. And Vi's already pretty good at shredding through tanks because of her passive. So then the only thing that actually gives you a lot of DPS is Alacrity, because it gives you 20% attack speed, and you still keep Alacrity. And then you have way more tankiness, so you can stay in the fight longer. And then Aftershock still gives a little bit of damage on the proc, and again, you get to stay in the fight way longer. In run Conqueror before? Gotcha. So I mean, then there you're gonna notice even less of a difference, obviously, in damage. No Zeke's? Death Dance is better than Zeke's, and you don't want both because it's too much armor without enough magic resist, which is why you go Twin Guard 4th, and the first 2 items are just the best damage items, so. Could you someday make a guide regarding objective fighting as a jungler? I find myself lost in objective fights, confused, focused, inspired, defend the attackers. Yeah, I have plenty of videos based around team fighting. If you go to my Google Doc, which you can find in the link in the description of any of my recent YouTube videos, the Google Doc gives you concepts of Wild Rift in general and videos associated with them. There's plenty of team fighting guides. If you watch those team fighting guides, you will learn concepts around team fighting, but they're different. They're like Assassin or ADC or Bruiser. Obviously, it might be different of what you're playing in jungle, but most of the key concepts you'll see, like proper target priority, setting up for fights properly, paying attention to itemization of fights, like most of those things are going to be true regardless of your role. And as it relates specifically to smiting as a jungler, you should not be taking flips when you are ahead. You should only be taking smite flips when you're behind, in which case you're fine with losing because it's just about the choice. Like you shouldn't be like smiting and flipping random smites. You should be focusing on the fight when the fight is what matters more than the objective, and vice versa. You have to understand, you know, do I want the objective out of this? Do I want the fight? You're going to want the objective if, for example, your only way of winning is stealing that Elder Dragon. But you're not going to care about the objective if it's a random dragon. And you just have to value that depending on the situation. I hated Lulu took Talon's tips on play hero that makes you win. Started playing her, currently on a 10-game win streak. Nice. Survivability is so nice, yeah. If enemies have 3 AP champ, what build would you go on Vi? I just did it. We were into 3.5 AP champs. And I just did Trinity, Mercs. I need to think about where I want to go. I want to go here. Trinity, Mercs, Maw, Thundered Sky, or Death Dance, depending on if you need armor or not. Obviously, Death Dance if you need armor, and then Twin Guard. Most games, you'd still go Twin Guard. Three tanks, would you change back to Orange Tree? No, there's never a situation where I would use Orange Tree. But like, yeah, Orange Tree in 3 tanks is fine. Like, that would be the situation where if you wanted to ever use it, that you would. They got very low there. The jungler is pathing away from us. Why start red? Do you mean why do I start on the buff instead of Krugs, or do you mean why do I start on the red side of the map? You can create a dive here. Why red buff first? Because red buff takes longer to respawn. And so it taking longer to respawn, I'll dive this first and we'll... It taking longer to respawn means that the second clear round, if I clear red buff first, my red buff will spawn closer to my Krugs and my Raptors. But if I clear Krugs first, my red buff will take a lot longer to respawn. Then I have to stay on that side of the map for a lot longer during the second clear. Specific timers are 2 minutes and 30 seconds roughly for buffs to spawn, and all other small camps take about 1 minute and 50 seconds. Actually, his Krugs are going to be spawning already. It also makes it easier to invade. For example, my Krugs are only just now respawning. If he started Krugs here, his Krugs would have respawned quicker, which means I can invade them faster. If he does spend more time on the map like he did here, for example. Means then he has to sit around for longer. Just better for me. Probably doesn't have all of his cooldowns here. Yeah. Lucian flashed. That was quite a choke. He should still be on his red side. On Echo start, you start on Krugs because Echo clears Krugs super fast. So simply the fact that Echo clears Krugs super fast and clears red super slow means I deem it as worthy. But yeah, that's just because he clears them so fast. I'll help him push this. He has Demolish. Or Viego's dead as well. We're already here. Duo lane are losing though, so this might be a little hard. But my mid is mega fed. Magi is interesting. Care more about his blue side than that dragon that we'll probably get anyway. He might end up invading my blue side though. Can he not hacker him? I think he's good. He might have taken Grom. We'll see if he did more. Oh, he did nothing. How do you combo with Zed? I don't know. I don't play Zed. That's insane damage, wow. He's not getting the turret. I'm gonna try to get it. See if we can get Morg. Oh shit. He flashed. We'll see if we can get the turret. Gonna have to try to get one. No, I can't get any. That was weird. In Nidalee, I still don't know why Nidalee would have Magi's, but she's quite fed. But Magi's kind of makes her way weaker than she should be, I feel. Stasis on Diego. Not many people are very targetable here. Yeah, I mean, fights should be basically impossible to win, to be honest. I don't actually really see a way to win fights here. Yeah, I mean, I played that fight insane. So if that's the case, there's not really gonna be a way to win. It's gonna be some weird miracle sneak if we really want to win. We just have to at least get the smite. Damn. He's dead now. Yeah. She lives. Crazy. I might just end up dying. Yeah. Somehow I'm not dead. That was crazy. A weird outcome. Hi, fried garlic. How are you so tanky? Because of my runes and build. And because I farmed really well. Thanks, Seaworm. Glad. I've decided to talk less about it during streams though, and more like on the videos. But I will like make the stream title known of what I'm going to be making videos on next. Can probably chase them down. Oh, my ult went onto the wrong person. Hi, Colonel. Might be trying to sneak this. Oh, I don't want to be flipping this. rather just take the fight. Yeah, my teammates just killed themselves and my Zaya's not here. Zaya? What the fuck did you think that was gonna do? Okay. Diego's somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, just being the one to zone is good. Leave, I guess. Real gonna be better than things we have now? I have no idea. We have Baron, which is something at least, but we'll play around Italy here. Oh, I got fucked, I'm dead. Oh, and I got rooted. But their Viego died, maybe it's okay. Depends if Italy can carry it. Okay, Italy smurfed it. We have Baron pushing everything. That could be risky, but it should be hard for them to seal it because they have Baron pushing stuff. Yeah. But we're not going to be able to end through Morgana, probably. He can get 2 turrets, though. Good. I don't have Elder, but Italy does. Can't really end through Morg. Holy fucking damage. Holy shit, 1 spear actually killed. Oh my god. 30 Magi stacks. That Nidalee was insane. Target harvest stacks never reset? I don't think so, no. Canyon, Nidalee, but mid lane, I guess. Spear hurts a bit, yeah. Crazy. Watching Worlds? No, I will not. I'll watch like highlights later. Illusion probably felt it IRL, maybe. Seemed painful. Hopefully it doesn't make me lag. Were you the one that banned Olaf? Yes. Your expertise, Cal Jungle, what would your, why you run item-wise and runes? I don't know. I don't play Cal. Some level of AP, like find whatever top AP Kales are building and build what they build with like Nashers and stuff. Like it's probably going to be something along the lines of Nashers, Riftmaker, Deathcap, but I don't know the exact runes and build that they do. You're probably going to be Lethal Tempo or Conqueror. But for exact stuff, I would look at what they build. Did they buff Olaf, or have you always banned him in jungle? I banned him because he hard counters Vi. So I've banned him for a while, not forever, but for a while. So OP late game, Vi is broken, so I'll watch and learn from you and try to master that champ instead. I mean, if you like Kale jungle's fine. As I said, like, just do what the other people are building and you'll be fine. I'm going to path towards Ezreal and Braum because it's a really strong lane and very good at snowballing. And Caitlyn has Ghost, not Cleanse. even though Kayle is a good champ to shut down, it's kind of hard to shut down Kayle with a Jax. Like, it's not insane setup or anything. It's okay setup. But Jax is also pretty self-sufficient and scale in that lane matchup fine. So hard with early invades and teammates not helping. Yeah, Kayle definitely has the weakness of early game, and it can be frustrating. So if you don't want to deal with that frustration, then it makes sense to play another champion. The jungler started blue. Makes sense, it's Nautilus. Usually that's where they start. Nautilus can clear insanely fast if you do it like really, really well. I might want to reset and go bot side right away here because of that lane, rather than contesting. These guys are pretty safe, and they're pushed pretty far under tower. So to me, I'd rather reset bot side because the Nautilus is coming here, but it's pretty hard for Nautilus to gank Ezreal Braum still. Well, he ganked it really early and they ended up dying to it, but they do need to reset there. We're gonna have to try to fuck Kayle. They kind of hinted. Trying to tell him that I'm coming. Pretty scary. Hi, Dark. If you play Vi and your Orianna mid guy is not just an average guy, actually with working tips, I'll watch. And take from Vi, yeah. I mean, Vi is very strong, and it makes sense if you have content out there to learn from a champion. It's not a bad thing to watch. Yeah, I mean, Vi is stronger than Kayle jungle, so. Zyra lives. You only play Vi? No, I play plenty of other champions, but I play a lot of Vi at the moment. I don't know if she has flash. We'll kill her either way. He's gonna come here, so we'll try to mess with him. Going around there. flashed. What do you think about Mundo jungle? It's fine. If you need a frontline and whatnot. Which jungle did you climb high with first? Camille jungle. I got Challenger solo queue with Camille jungle when Challenger was the highest rank in the game. Who's the best jungler? What's your favorite? Vi is the best right now. My favorite is Camille, but she's not very good in jungle. Kayle flashed. Their jungler will be looking this way. Nice. I had to Q flash so he couldn't ult. Because it's Jax, I think we're just gonna hit with him so that we can basically get the entire first turret. If it's Nautilus, I might even just try to dive. I think Jax can just straight up get the first turret. These are the runes. The build is just Trinity, Defensive Boots, Sundered Sky, Death Dance, Twin Guard. Usually Force of Nature, but depends on the game last item. I can get him that full turret if he stays. We can still get it anyway. I don't really care about that. I'm just trying to extract as much gold as possible from the fact that my teammate's so far ahead. I kind of hinted, if she ults me, I might die. We're fine. Again, like, I'm not actually concerned with these objectives. I think you've seen multiple different games where I've literally just been like letting my team do dragon because they're gonna get it anyway, and I've been getting invades off. And you see my teammates always ping me for it, but it's just a better play. My Kayle or my Jax is 6-0. Should you always start red? No. There's no champion in the game you should always start red on. There's only a couple champs you should start blue on always. Where you start should just depend on which lane you want to end up ganking first. Three or four last items. Thornmail if you need anti-heal. Fear Visage if you have a bunch of MR on enemy, or a bunch of magic damage on enemy team and you need, and you also have a healing on your team and they don't have anti-shield, and you have Gargoyle. So pretty rare, but happens. Randuin's and Frozen Heart. Randuin's for crit, Frozen Heart for auto attack based champions that don't get crit, such as Kayle, Vayne, etc. Does Rammus start red? As I said, no champion in the game starts red. Only some champions start blue always. But there's no champion that has to default to red start. Well, I inted at the end there, but got two of them. 1k gold a minute. I can get item. Yeah, there's like Lilia, Zed, Olaf, usually Nautilus. Maybe a couple others, those are blue starts, and like a Mumu usually is blue start. Not always, but usually. Not many others. They don't really have the ability to contest that well here. Yeah, they're not even going to. Starting blue does not take you at a disadvantage. That's just not a true statement. Most champions have slightly faster blue side starts, but it doesn't matter if you want to end up on the other side. That blue side won't allow you to end up on. You would rather have like a 5-second slower clear in order to end up on the side you actually want. Infinitely better. Notice how I waited for her flash, by the way. But unfortunately, I missed my thing. Still got her, though. What other jungle champs do you play? Xin Zhao, Wukong, Jarvan, Lilia, Diego, Camille. I don't know, I'm just thinking of random ones. Some of the ones I listed I play a lot, some I play every once in a while. Diana, Echo, Chase. Warwick. I don't know how I didn't mention Warwick. And I'm at 512 ping again. Nice. Teammate's not here. I don't really want to be fighting this. Nautilus is looking here. Just want to get out. They kind of have things that are good if we group. I think I can tank this long enough. Zen is not just a worse Jarvan, they do not have the same purpose. Xin Zhao is better into ranged comps that have dashes and have ways to kite you. Jarvan is better into champions with no dashes that can't kite. Jarvan, Wukong, Vi, Xin Zhao, they all have similar purposes with their own unique quirks, basically. Like, you can play any one of those champion, Volibear as well, you can play any one of those champions in any scenario and they're all going to perform similarly, but they're all going to have unique differences. Like, Jarvan's going to be better into low mobility, Vi's going to be better into high mobility, Xin Zhao's going to be better into majority range, Wukong's going to be better when you need more burst damage, the enemy is squishier. So they're all a bit different. Like, Vi's going to be better into tankier champs because of her passive. Alan, hello Rhea. What's up? Why am I in your game? I get autofilled by the Caitlyn. I'm not sure, which one were you? Wukong's also good into heavy AD. Yeah. Speaking of Wukong, how do you feel about Glutinous and building him like the other DD junglers? DD jungler? Death Dance? I mean, Vi is a Death Dance jungler. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about building him more like Lee Sin. But you can go Gluttonous, Flat Pen, Trinity, Cyrilda, then tank. You should not go more than that in terms of damage. I got to Chally under 500 games playing only Wukongs and Zhao and Olaf. Nice. But Gluttonous Greaves start is just like better into squishy when you're really trying to like one-shot people. Gluttonous, Trinity, Death Dance, Cyrilda. I mean, you can do that, it's fine. Like, you get a stronger first recall compared to Trinity first and defensive boot after, but obviously you're squishier in team fights, so you can do Glutinous start if you think that you will get a lot of value from that first recall for whatever reason. Or like if you get an early kill and you want to snowball. Or if your team doesn't have a lot of DPS. Like if you're like, oh, like I just need damage, I don't, you know, I have a Ornn and I have a Braum, like I don't need more tankiness. You tried Gwen jungle? No. Do they all build similarly? They do build similarly. Again, with unique quirks, like Xin Zhao and Wukong can go flat pen first. Actually, so can Jarvan. But Vi doesn't really want to. She can, but doesn't want to. Xin Zhao, Wukong especially like to, when they can in the Swiss Year Champs. Wukong, Xin prefer damage boots more frequently, but can also just go Trinity Defensive Boot, Sunder Sky Death Dance. So like you can just do the straight up same build as like a Vi. You can literally just do Trinity Defensive Boot, Sunder Sky Death Dance on all those champions if you want. But Xin Zhao and Wukong can build more bursty if they want, because they have better frontline in their team, or because the enemy are really squishy or something as well. No, doing that for every champ would be stupidly impossible. It's not at all feasible. And also, my champion knowledge is not equally distributed among everything. Like Xin Zhao, Wukong, Vi, Jarvan are my types of junglers that I play a lot of. I'm not going to be able to give you this level of explanation for every assassin jungler. I still know how to play assassin junglers. I know how they're supposed to operate, but I can't give you the exact quirks and differences the same way I can with all these bruisers, because I've played them all a lot. Like every single champion I'm talking to you about right now, I've played like hundreds of games of. Like I don't think I've played less than 200 games for any of those champions I'm talking to you about. Maybe Jarvan I've played like 100, maybe. Like here, Jarvan's slightly better because Varus Seraphine have no mobility, but because I'm better at Vi, I still lock in Vi. That's the type of thing is like, and also Vi is good in Aramis, but like Jarvan is slightly better here, but they're very similar, so it doesn't really matter. Short form like now, just bird it out. Good for this because 3-5 champs each lane because the kite, no kiting made so much sense, but not knowing it. Well, not knowing it doesn't matter because you don't need to play these champions. Like you don't. It's redundant to play Vi and Jarvan. Like you shouldn't in your champion pool have Vi and Jarvan and Xin Zhao and Wukong. Like they shouldn't all be part of your champion pool because they're all very similar. So it's very redundant. Like you could have two because you have like one is your main and then one is like a champ you play if he's banned or picked or whatever. But like playing them all is like, again, this game, like I said, Jarvan's better in this game, but Vi is still good and I'm better at Vi, so I lock in Vi. It doesn't actually matter. There's no actual reason. The only real situation where it's like, even though I'm better at Vi, I might lock in Jarvan is because of Morgana. But like, it's not enough for it to really be something to practice if you don't have a lot of time. Like, it's not useful to you that much. Every champ is too much? Well, yeah, but even like you could maybe play 2 or 3 of them, yeah. And like, knowing the quirks of those 2 or 3 is gonna be useful. But a lot of these quirks you figure out, I mean, like, if you just think about it, like, why is Xin Zhao better into range? Because of his ultimate. It's very simple. Like, the range champs can't damage him in his ultimate, but he has less combat power than other champs and melee champs, like other similar champs. Like Vi has more combat power if someone's on top of them, because Vi has better DPS in the HP and armor. Play one champ for 5 years? Yeah, pull a Pablo. Pull a little Pablo. Why not? Fresh Twitch. I think I will go to Jax. Jax is my Jax from last game because he's rank 804. What's your rank? Well, this is Guardian, or well, it's called Legendary Master now. My rank is Grandmaster right now. Jarvan support can counter Morgana support? Not necessarily, no. Morgana's fine into Jarvan, but for bruiser junglers, Jarvan is good compared to other CC reliant bruiser junglers into Morg. So it's not necessarily that Jarvan is like a counter to Morg. Jarvan's not even insane in a Morg, it's just okay in a Morg. It's not like a counter. But Vi gets countered by Morg. Wukong struggles in the Morg. Wukong can kind of play in the Morg too though, because Wukong is more burst focused. So like Wukong is as well a champion that's more, you know, kind of that. It's just basically champs that aren't overly reliant on CC, but Wukong's a little bit more, so it's just dependent. The jungler started red side. You're retired, so you have time? You're retired? How old are you? That's crazy. I have a retired person in my chat. What the fuck did you do? I feel like you probably retired early. I'm assuming you're not like 65. Maybe you're fucking 65. But... What jungler do you struggle against? Olaf. Oh, this might get kited. Okay, that was close. We're gonna walk up on this wave because she's low, but she's just TPing back. I'll help him push it out. Thank you, Corrupt, for teaching me that. I would do that for my laner, but he pings me away. And I do that for my laner, and plenty of times they'll ping me away too. It's not about somehow 100% of the time getting the correct outcome. It's about knowing when you should be doing what you're doing, and also knowing when to give up on it. So they ping you away, then you leave, and you wasted 10 seconds on a play that would have been very valuable, and it's fine. It's not the end of the world. You're 36? What did you do? I'm curious what you did that you're able to retire that early. They're fighting. Did you see the drive-by smite chat? Was that not kind of funny? That was a funny drive-by smite. Let's take one. I don't really need to take two. You mean helping push lane? Oh, you don't mean the camping part. Well, the helping push lane part, I mean, that's also just help them push it. They ping you away, oh well. It's fine. Like, it doesn't really matter. Every once in a while, they'll be tilted enough to run you down, but that's pretty rare that they'll run you down for it. I've been ran down for it, so trust me, like, I understand it happens. It's fucking annoying, but, like, it's not going to happen the majority of the time, and it's going to win you more games than it will lose. Fraud mainly? I see. Oh, you're joking. I thought he was, like, I think he, like, worked in fraud or something. Which I wouldn't even really know exactly what that means, but you're just saying he did fraud. Yeah, I bet. They take jungle camps. Well, they're not going to the majority of time. I mean, I've done this for years, and I can tell you, you know, it doesn't happen the majority of the time. And then, you know, the problem is, like, people do it, it'll happen, like, twice in a row out of, like, 3 games. And then they'll get, like, really, you know, they'll stop doing it. But that's not how it works. Like, in the long run, you will benefit from it. I promise you on my life. Ambessa is just leaving. I mean, I'm just going to help Jax push then. Very cool. Most Americans want to have blue collar job than technologies or other great corporate companies. No, I don't think a majority of Americans want to work in a blue collar job, but it's definitely a decent route to go that people are aware is a decent route. But I don't think it's the majority of people wanting it. Mid game, I'll tell later. Okay. Sounds good. But Talon, what if it happened to me dozens of times? Maybe a dozen divided by fucking 4. Who knows? I know you're joking because you're referencing that one viewer, though. I don't have mana here, so it's kind of hard. No mana made that annoying. Thank you. Bro, fuck off. Dude, how the fuck did he not die? Okay, I like this Thresh though. He's nice. He's kind of a homie. Yeah, I mean, I would say like more people, like tech is becoming saturated to some degree because like everyone is trying to go or was trying to go into tech, and it's kind of moving more towards people like realizing that the market is very saturated. But there is that thing where like maybe some Americans, because I feel like a lot of tech talent also was starting to get hired like from overseas, and now they did that like thing where the visas have some like really large fee or whatever, so that might make it a bit more of people going back into it. But I actually think I might be able to kill him, but it's pretty close. Yeah. I don't know. All I know is that there's a big accounting shortage, so good for me. They're fighting in mid. I think I can probably get something out of it. Nice. I'm kind of big. They have forfeited the match. Cryptocurrency. What about it? Legendary ranked? Yeah. I would hate to run into town playing Vi. Is that so? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be right back. Okay. Average GPM for jungle is nowhere near 900. Average GPM for a jungler is like 750 or 800. I mean, for a good jungler is higher than that. But you asked average, not average for a good jungler. I mean, mine last season was probably over 900, but I don't know exactly. My Vi is 944 this season, it seems. But like my Warwick is 800 because different champion. I think you meant average for you? I don't think he did, but maybe. If I'm against a good player when I'm at 900, I feel like I don't have a lead for some reason. Well, it's gonna depend on the game. Yo, Mina, what's up? How you doing? I'm gonna probably eat after a game or two. I'm not gonna end stream, I'll just eat while I'm here and then start playing again, maybe. Trying Kha'Zix jungle, I'd like to try Viego. Is there any chance for Viego guide? No. I don't really make many champion-specific guides in general, apart from a very select few. Thank you, how are you? Better today. My Vi is 850, but my other champs are 950 plus, I see. I'll just play mid lane this game. The stool I was sitting on suddenly broke? Oh my god, that's freaky. I think someone's trying to take you out, Denise. Or the stool was calling you fat, I don't know. I mean, one or the other. Like the stool doesn't have a like a mouth to say anything, so that's its way of telling you. I don't know. It's like 6 years old. I see. Still got tired of listening to Talon. What did I do, man? Thanks, Talon. You're welcome. Did you guys see poor Zoe nerf? I'm so mad. I mean, she deserved a nerf. She's pretty broken, so I was happy about it. Any tips for Vi? I started playing her in Legend Q, but all my lanes got stomped. Use your mobility properly. So like, don't Q ult, Q, wait till they flash or dash, then ult to follow a lot of the time, for example. Practice the Q flash combo properly. Take advantage of your fast clear speed to outpace enemy junglers when they're inefficient rather than trying to match their inefficiencies to avoid, you know, like your teammates dying, their teammates might die to ganks, but use your fast clear speed to your advantage. And apart from that, I mean, it's pretty just simple jungle, you know, the same you would jungle with any other champion. You've messed up Q flash so many times, so have I. Thing that happens. Really fine. It is what it is. Be a weird roam to do that early. But I guess you never really know. We're gonna just play to push right away. I'll hope he lives, but I get guaranteed push at least. He will probably die. We still got a gold lead on the Rise, even though they got the first blood there, so definitely good. just because we got that wave pushed. The Pike really does roam a lot. I mean, which means my teammates get to play in the lane pretty easily, so can get on the wave first. Huge XP diff for me. I mean, if Ryze roams, he roams. Not really something I'm trying to stop. Yeah, Ryze very likely might want to roam to that. I think he's recalling here. Yeah. Thoughts on Jarvan? He's good when the enemy have low amounts of dashes because his ults, they can't get out of it. He's pretty fine. Can be consistently good too if you want to play him a lot. Even when the enemy do have dashes, he can still be fine. But in situations where they have dashes, there are some a bit better options. He's gonna get roamed on, but I think I'm just gonna get on the wave first. Yeah, he should just get dove there. Not really something I can stop. Good that Ryze got the kill though. Can get a lot of the turret, if not all of it. Got you, Roger. Well, I hope everything continues to stay okay with the MS and that yeah, you stay healthy. Spike is really bad, oh my god. Happened the first huge bump, bought real estate, then now before the latest crash, I sold my last 80%. Damn. Shout out Bitcoin. Yeah, I saw Bitcoin last year was at like 100K or something. I have no idea what it's at now. I don't pay that close attention, but insane. I'm dead. Oh, thank you, Shen. $2K from government, rental income, no luxury, retired. But enough that I can choose not work 95, but not the Ferrari life, regular living. Gotcha. That makes sense. Average living is nice, yeah. I don't know how much enjoyment you'd really get from living some crazy luxury life anyway. It would be cool to have a lot of money. Like an insane amount, but I feel like I'd get bored anyway. My dad tells me he had this one teacher in like high school who kept trying to get everyone to invest in this company. And I think the company was, it was something, I'm gonna die. Oh well. Oh my god, I'm alive somehow. Yeah, I'll wait. The company was, it was some big like Walmart, fit like Target, I don't know, some publicly traded company that's like absurdly big now. And the teacher kept trying to get people to invest and they wouldn't. And so my dad says he really, he wishes he listened to that teacher because he'd be fucking rich. 5% of what is regular affects my energy levels hugely at times. I should really be fucking looking at the game. Okay. Ah, we missed that. And the pain, luckily or unluckily, they have strong meds for. I see, I see. Well, hopefully it continues to not be too bad. That still sounds really hard to deal with. 200 or 102K, damn. Awkward on Riven's part. Yeah, shout out to my Sona though. Norway's expensive, yeah, but they have great singers on The Voice, so shout out to Norway for that. Riven's looking for a flank. Has more damage than I expected. They'll get Baron. We don't actually have the DPS to kill him. I didn't think I'd get one shot. They're on Baron though. Millionaires like 10 plus, they say excitement they get from nice cars, same you would get from like a new phone. It's fun for a day. And that makes sense. Like a lot of things are only like it's all like relative, pretty much everything. Like that's why like I'm always like I always try to view like bad experiences as like a good thing. Not like a good thing, but like having bad experiences or difficult things makes good things feel better. The same way that like if you always have a bunch of money, having a little bit more or getting another nice thing doesn't feel as crazy. I should probably focus on this game though. I feel like my mind has not been here. And we're kind of losing. I'm dead. Almost. Riven can kind of one-shot me, but I still have an insane amount of gold. Not able to work, had investments, so I don't have to survive on 2K. Well, at least there's that. Surviving on 2K definitely would be fucking rough. He's dead. Maybe I can help. Nope, he died too fast. Yeah, we're throwing this game. Facing mana problems? Not very much, no. Like one or two times I had low mana because of overstaying. Mostly just lack of focus. Imagine if the bell curve was flat. It wouldn't be much of a bell. I know what you mean though, yeah. He's maybe still alive? The Flash. I could have covered bot, but I assumed someone else would. But Fiora kinda just died instead. Is your Vi Challenger guide from 2 years ago still viable? The gameplay stuff would be viable, the build wouldn't be. I need to worry about Baron. Yeah, that's good. Oh, we just ended, I guess. I really did not pay much attention to that game. Where can I find the current build? Go Trinity, defensive boots, Sundered Sky, Death Dance, Twin Guard, defensive item that fits the game. That's the current build. Pablo was my Sona. Also, that's the runes. Wait, that's Oriana. Those are the runes for Vi. Holy poggers, yo, thanks for saving my life, bro. Appreciate you. Why are you good at Sona, by the way? Like, am I wrong, or is your next best champion actually Sona after a like, I've seen you play Sona, and also like that one time when you got Sovereign, you like started playing a bunch of Sona randomly. Like, where the fuck did that come from, by the way? That's just like really random. You were surprised to find Filipinos when you visited northern Norway. I think Vi is the strongest team fight jungler right now. Ult cooldown's ridiculous. I mean, she's the strongest jungler. I don't know if she's the strongest in team fights of every jungler. Sona and Akali are pretty much the same. No, that's actually a pretty good point. I didn't really think about that. But yeah, I mean, they're both hot, so I hope they're both above 18. Imagine breaking the law hypothetically made me find Bitcoin and like I was far from Bitcoin rich, but enough. I think I earned my earnings. Money pulled out was enough for a decent condo in Norway, one in Philippines, and I put the rest in stocks. They're both AP, basically same champ. They are. They are. I got a lot of the current in Take Two Interactive, hoping GTA will pop off. Hopefully. I might eat after this game, but I will still stream after I eat probably. Frozen Heart is broken in this game. Okay, a little less broken, but still pretty broken. I could do Frozen Heart third. GTA 6 got postponed again, really? What are you eating? I have spicy chicken from the grocery store in my fridge. Or I could walk to the dining hall, but then you guys would be here for longer. So I won't do that. Plus the dining hall food is bad. But yeah, it'll probably take me like 10 minutes to eat, so. Frozen Heart or Randuin's? Frozen Heart, because Aurelia is not crit. Callista Aurelia is a matchup. Probably should pass to them. You're so noob with Vi. Gotta pay for Talon coaching then. You like her though? Yeah, she's cool. Every Aurelia with the skin is annoying, is that so? Aurelia Flash. Dead no? I mean, enemy jungler should possibly be looking for a gank soon. He has a lot of options. He's trying to double scuttle me even though he missed a camp, so. Quite a poor choice from him. Well, it doesn't matter because my laner's not human. I don't even think I could kill her. Oh, I can't. Oh, I do kill from red at least. And Callista gets the full wave pushing, so it does end up being good for me, but that was close. Hello, Froakie. Your camp clear is nice. Thanks, Mina. Appreciate it. He ganked there. Oh no, he ganked mid actually. They just happen to be fighting at the same time. My laners are really, really bad this game. This will be a hard game to play. See if we can find a quick gank. I think I die. Oh, barely. I really had died, at least. Callista top? Yeah, we do have a Callista top. I don't think I can do much here. Nice. He doesn't have his red. I wonder if his red buff's up. It is. What a weird path. Probably want to path towards them anyway, so I'll reset first. New games, God of War games. They kind of wasted a lot on me though. That was so stupid. I just got fucking screwed over. Oh my god. That should still be winning though. I've been getting screwed by Callista ults a lot recently, weirdly, but It's pretty much gonna end up being a flip. I think this should be good for us. I don't think Aurelia can do that much. Bro, wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I cannot move. Bro, what the fuck? Christ. No one's covering bot weirdly, so I think I'll just do it. Even though I don't really want to. Drop it here. I actually didn't need to drop it. Well, I am wasteful. Guess I got invaded there. Vi is the best jungler, she is. Apparently there are too many of them there. Oh, I screwed that up. I'm dead. I was trying to just knock her back. That's really bad though. She didn't even die. They'll get Baron. Now they'll be in a winning spot. Unless they for some reason go Dragon, but surely they'll go Baron. I mean, they're not going to either. They went Dragon, that was really troll of them. Oh. Can't do Baron yet. Clear Flash. Can I stop getting killed by him, please? He's actually, like, killing me on purpose at this point. I just want to not be close ulted. That's genuinely all I want. Like, Vi cannot do anything out of a Glist ult. I'm gonna try to get my blue side first. List ult's the original Bard ult? Yeah. This guy is so bad at using it. They're probably dead. Yeah. They traded 1-for-1. They should ask to agree. Okay, well they died, so they're gonna get Baron now. Unless I can somehow get a pick here. Okay, somehow it's not that bad. Guess it's because Aurelia wasn't here. Lux, I don't really want her to have vision for her timing. Imagine if Kalista could aim the ult. Oh my god. It needs to be consensual. I am a big proponent of consent, so I definitely agree with you there. Killed a lot. I gotta click my shield. Oh well. He's dead now, yeah. That's really it, but whatever. No objective up, so. Oh, I forgot to go Frozen Heart this game. Kinda trolled there. We go Frozen Heart last. I originally read that as I missed the original Bacon, and I was like kind of confused what we were talking about, and I realized that that says Baron. Dude, Jhin not buying Stasis is actually losing us the game. That guy really desperately needs Stasis. Alright, nice. I would have built it third. I wouldn't have done Death Dance. But then I would have done Death Dance fifth once I realized that Lux did no damage because she was really behind. Did they really nerf Nocturne? Yes, they did. I'm going to eat, chat. It'll probably take like 10 or 15 minutes, so I'm just going to show you guys a replay as I eat. I'm back. I accidentally bought spicy chicken, and so my mouth kind of hurts. But that's okay. I'm not good with spicy stuff. Alright, I wasn't really reading chat. Hello, chat. I'll do it for money. What will I do for money? Yeah, I'll play what you want if you give me 20 bucks. That's how I operate. Well, within reason, you have to ask first. I don't just do it every time. My money is in Take-Two. Check the market went down 20%. Well, it's a lot smaller today than 3 days ago. Tragic. I could stay up for Worlds, but it sounds like a very bad idea. I gave you my liver and you still haven't played Darius? Yeah, because your liver was dog shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You have a piss useless liver. That shit is in no way, shape, or form useful for me. I ate it and nothing happened. I didn't get any superpowers. It was really gross. What's the difference between ranked and legendary ranked? Legendary ranked is solo queue only. That's the only real difference. It was a shitty liver, yeah. Awful liver, man. My hands are kind of greasy. Sorry for not giving you any food, Froky. There's one piece of chicken left in the fridge. You can come get it if you want. You'll find a better one? How are you gonna do that? Fucking Poppy, man. The enemy are tankier than like a tank. I know that's crazy to say, but the truth. I think I'm gonna path towards my duo lane. It's none of your business, Talon WR. I'm pretty sure it's my business if you're trying to sell it to me. You're here for the excellent macro. When's the final? It's at 1 a.m. I think my time is 1 a.m. Central. So it'd be in, I think it'd be like 8 or 7 Norway time. Like 7 a.m. I think it's in 5 hours. Something like that. 7 hours from now. Okay, 7 hours. Oh yeah, it is 7 hours. I can't do math. Holy shit. Math is hard, apparently. Yeah, no, I think I'll just watch the highlights, though. I got kind of fucked from staying up until 5 a.m. last night. Or not last night. 3 nights ago or 2 nights ago. That's kind of fucked me, and I've been recovering for a while. Like, sleeping longer and stuff. Yeah, no, usually that's what I do, Roger. But I was thinking about staying up, but I don't think I'm going to. You're not awake at 8 a.m.? Unfortunate. Too bad we can't switch times. Because I'm awake at 8 a.m., so. If only I was European. There Echo Gank level 2? Kinda bad. Ivana's opposite side of me. Yeah, my hands are a little greasy. I'm sorry to heart that. Sorry to heart that. Okay, you can heart whatever you want. I don't got a problem with what you heart. I can get a plate. One hour of intros and songs. I don't know about 1 hour, but it is some time, yeah. Their Echo keeps killing the Darius, and he's not happy about it. See if Poppy overextends. If I ulted in time, it would have been unstoppable. I don't know why he's pinging it as though that's some just like simple fucking thing to do. This guy is such a fucking asshole. Such a whiny bitch. My dual lane are very strong. Like we could dive. Holy fucking damage. I think we can get full turret. Yeah. Hi, fish apple. Why do so many Lucians go attack speed boots? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Their Vayne's kind of running it down. We do Herald. I don't know if she's gotten her blue yet. She has. I could maybe drop this here. We have to wait till it hits. Cool. Well, bit of a stomp. This blue side's coming up. Might all still be up, I don't know. Hi, Brom. That was pretty close. Brom like almost had me outplayed there, but luckily we were able to get him in the end. Might actually be too far. Yeah. I ended a bit. Whoa there, Brom. That was close. You almost got it again. Brom is kind of clean. Hi, Grump. They're kind of venting. Holy damage. We end. Maybe we'll just do Baron. Ari might be able to get turret at least. I just heard a kid scream like he's dying. I wonder if he's dying. Oh, I thought I could follow. I guess since she's unstoppable, or maybe I just grabbed it at a weird time. This is a unique game. Well, okay, I'm really unsure if like domestic violence is occurring or if they're just yelling for fun. Like I really don't know. Maybe they just like really rough sex. Like I'm not sure. A lot of MVPs. Oh, my YouTube chat was glitched. Hi, YouTube chat. There's the build. Sorry, it was glitched. I didn't really see anything. It was glitched for a long time. Jesus. Domestic violence in the dorms? Yeah, bro. I mean, fuck. Who knows? Probably the latter. Probably. I mean, I like ladders, so. Hi, Trip. What's up? I kind of want to eat the rest of my chips that I was eating. How can I improve my KDA? I die too much by trying to die less. Like, don't go into stupid fights. Don't go into fights where your team's losing and there's no purpose to the fight. Don't fight things when you don't have a reason to. You should be able to articulate a reason for every fight you take. If you can't actually do that, then you shouldn't take it. They're Fritos, and also they banned my vibe. Hi, Superfly. Wait, Fritos are bombs? Holy shit. Wait, I should not eat these. Fuck. How do they trigger? I'm scared now. Can I swallow these? Nice try, coffee cup. I think we'll path towards dual lane. Already top 300 in Legend Queue, that's fast. What the fuck is Kale thinking? You're fucking Kale. Yeah. It's a mess. Well, my team has 3 kills in fucking a minute. You miss 100% of the shits you don't take. Yeah. I miss like half the shits I do take, but that's just, it's probably just on me, you know? I don't think that's the normal. Jungler is there. See if we can dive bot. There's a ward there. That Poppy fucked it pretty hard. Oh, he had a ward there. Oh, if I didn't get stunned, I would have been fine. Still fine though. I was trying to bait his Q so I could get into my team, but I got stunned. That's bad. That was pretty good by the Nautilus, to be honest. Having heal there, weird. And we ended up stalling for Ahri, I guess. I can't. Alan has taste, he would like the classy look of that watch. I find watches to be incredibly stupid, personally. So actually, I don't think you... I mean, I don't care what other people spend their money on, but I find watches to be incredibly, incredibly stupid. Like, as in, I have zero desire to look at them, and I don't at all really care for nice looking things. I might get slowed and then not be able to kill him, we'll see. It looks like he's going other side, so we'll... Vi is pretty good for that commit. Like, Vi will always be good and is really strong even in high elo. Same with Xin Zhao, Wukong. You always play without sound? I now always play without sound, I didn't used to. I do tell time by looking at the position of the sun, that's true. That was mechanically so clean. Pretty close to Terminus. I mean, I do want to recall when I can. If I told you it's the only watch I own except for Norwegian brand, it was promised my dad when I bought my first house. He told me to get a nicer normal watch. Honor to that guy looking down. I think that's great. I think that's wonderful. Again, like, I'm not commenting on like sentimental value within any product, because I think any product that gives you sentimental, you know, like that has sentimental value is useful, because that's a great, you know, thing. But I don't think like an actual watch in any way, like I find them overall stupid, like buying them and purchasing them for the sake of liking the brand or liking the look of it. And by stupid, I am purely meaning that I would never do it, and that I don't really see the appeal of it. Not that like I really care if someone else does something, you know. Of course, I don't really care what they do with their money. Holy shit, I'm actually too clean sometimes. What the fuck? Craftsmanship that's stunning. Normally you'd get that type of dial just made machine stamped, so 44% of the dials fails. I see. Yeah, I don't really even know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what a dial is. They're kind of fucked. Let them die. Pick it out after game. I can't watch clips while I'm streaming at all. Hard to explain why, but it just doesn't work. So you can post it in my Discord. I'll maybe see it after. Ow. I still got him. Go top side. I mean, Nocturne being nerfed makes sense to me. Also, it wasn't an ultra nerf. Wasn't it like 4 AD? I mean, 4 AD is something, but it's not an ultra nerf. Pure flash trying to impress girls, depending on the watch, ends up impressing the dudes instead. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought like if I had a watch and the purpose of it was to impress a girl, I wouldn't really want to attract the type of girl who would be impressed by a watch. But hey, if people like how it looks, no, I have no issue with them buying something that they like. I might end up dying. Or not. 4 AD plus Keystone nerf. First and second clear take 4 autos each. Pretty significant. Yeah, it's significant, but it's not like ultra. Like, I guess it's just a wording difference. But like, his clear speed was insanely broken. Like, it had to be nerfed. His clear speed was just disgusting. Thing you look at where numbers are? Oh, okay. Lee Sin fucked his kick and then missed his Q. That was just so ugly from the Lee Sin. Oh my god, that Lee Sin is embarrassing. That Lee Sin's mother would be ashamed. Discord's on your gaming computer only? I see. How close am I to Spirit? Guess I should go Dragon, huh? They might just end up getting dragged, though. You know, Ari's not here. One of our teammates is dead. Kinda not worth to die for this, I think. We kinda just want to stall, but going in and dying wouldn't do me any good. I have to get on top of him. Holy. The outplay is kind of crazy. Let me heal. No. Ashamed her son is playing League, or ashamed he fucked everything up? I mean, it's like, if he's gonna be playing League, he better be fucking good, you know what I mean? That was nasty. Thanks, QP. We've won 10 LQ games in a row. Vander touched the vein. Vander did touch the vein. I mean, I've streamed for 4 hours. I don't know if I should stream more. It was a good stream compared to before. I guess it depends if I have the energy to do assignments. Well, not even assignments, I guess just study for my accounting exam. It's not really a very hard exam. Probably is fine. Top 200 on legendary ranked. Corrupts rank 1. Yeah, no, we're gonna end here. I've been having kind of bad streams. I don't want to just like spam just because I had a good stream. Just want to kind of keep wanting to play rather than like spamming because we have one good day of games, I guess. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. He has a weird name, Tony. I don't think I've ever rated him before. It's not even his name, apparently. Tony. Right. There. You are perfect, by the way. Thank you. That's not his name. I swear this is what I'm reading on my screen right now. Am I crazy? Did it autocorrect? Tony? Right. There. Okay. Am I crazy? You guys see this, right? Does this not say this? Like, am I like an idiot? TonyRiGHT. Oh, I keep typing 2 T's. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Okay, goodbye.